I'm back! And it's broken again. Every time. So yeah, we're going to do more. Full disclosure, I did jump on yesterday and do some stuff. I didn't do any of the story, but I did do stuff. Let's get in and get that under wraps. I will take your freebies, but nothing else. More mail. Award from Raina, because I went and tried that stuff out. Oh yeah, I made a guild yesterday as well. Rather than joining someone else's. I also learnt that there is, up here, a wishlist system. And so it gives you particular heroes that you can get from each faction. And you can customize which ones you get. Which is really useful if you're trying to get a hero in particular. For example, the one for the promo for this is Rowan. So if you were to go into the wish list for the basic, and then go into the light bearers, there he is there. Or, you know, he's also in the pool here. But I've already got him. I got him rather early on. Oh, and dupes level used to level up your other heroes, so keep that in mind. Getting dupes is not terrible. Oh. I got members while I was offline. Huh. You can scroll with a little drag. I haven't worked that out yet. Don't have enough of those. Don't have enough arena tokens. Don't have enough of them. And we don't have any friendship things just yet. Also leveled up my heroes a little bit, as you may notice. Bunch of junk that I can't use just yet. And we got a lot of cash on hand. We've got a lot of experience too, so I'm here because I can buy gear. Really wants me to do that right now, but not what I want to do. No, that'll only raise at 1 level. 5 levels. There's nothing I really want to upgrade at the moment, actually.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
You desire an audience. And
A little dark, hmm? Don't.
New food is
Any request?
new food is
A little dark, hmm? Don't.
you desire an audience.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
You desire an audience.
Seriously, you get a lot of stuff to spend after leaving it off
food is
in
Any
AFK.
request?
new food is
A little dark, hmm? Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
Now we've got equipment level 55. Which means I'll worry about the 45s now. So, which one currently has the lowest level? Support, but all of them are 50. Next is rogues. HP crit and haste. My rogue's dying a lot, so I might do that. Might try one attempt at this.
great.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Present. Your command?
Potions for sale! Buy 4, get 1 free!
All set. I'm ready for my grand entrance.
Silence.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
I think I'm gonna beat it. Dang, close.
Well, victory is deserved.
I nearly got another letter. Thank you for the follow. And we'll just collect all of that. And that gets most of the daily stuff out of the way. Do I have much more gold after all that nonsense? Not really. Wasn't expecting it to. Nah, getting stuck on terrain. Don't have enough of that either. And I can level heroes up a bit more.
Desire an audience. And what do you...
A little dark, Don't worry, souls burn bright.
Marksman or warrior, which is my lowest rank. But I use marksman more often. Residence level 57, so I got another 3 levels to go before I can get my next one. Well, we've done the basic stuff there, so let's open up the map. And we'll get back to the story stuff. Yeah, I cleared out Area 5 while I was on last time because I wanted to fight monsters.
Who the heck are you? This place ain't safe, you know? Get out of here already.
I am Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Hesperia. No one's allowed around these parts. We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglins.
You.
It's time to leave, Princeling. This way's blocked off. Go play somewhere else.
Okay.
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place. Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Could there be another way to get in from the back of the manor? Yeah, maybe around the back.
I'm fairly familiar with the surrounding area, and there's only one way in.
Wait, I can hear people speaking underground. It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Wait, I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret passage he had installed in his manor. An escape tunnel of sorts.
It's not much of a secret if you're boasting about it, is it?
Nobles do tend to build hidden passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble. What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
It's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything.
You can hear it, but you can't discern what's being heard.
Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from my excellent hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
Uh-huh.
A wind whisperer. I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers. It's just as the name implies. Wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy. Yes, with this power, I can ask the winds to guide us through our current predicament.
Okay, so off we go to listen to the wind. Okay.
With our limited resources, the ritual won't be entirely precise. Everything depends on this next part. I need to focus on gathering spiritual energy next. There are a number of magical disturbances nearby. Please help Miss Cassidy get rid of them, so I can focus without interruption. As for guiding the magic, I'll leave that to you. This magic ritual requires a certain medium in order to commune with nature. Once it's ready, nature will point me in the right direction.
Okay.
Please place the bay twigs in the 3 correct locations, so that I can establish a link with nature. Lord of the winds, so wild and free, I stand before you, as you can see. I hear your breath, I feel your grace. Let me fall into your boundless embrace.
Uh-huh.
May the dust fly in the wind's gentle breeze, and whisper my prayers to you with ease.
Well, it rhymes.
I am Lawson, yearning for your aid in awe, in anticipation of your guiding call.
Okay, that's a hard part to rhyme, because you'd have to have a name that specifically rhymed with call.
So this is wind whispering. Magic that directly communicates with nature.
Is this magic rare?
Yes, only those born with certain innate abilities are capable of harnessing it.
Or names that rhyme with call.
I could spend my whole life studying this type of magic and never be able to use it.
That's selective, even by magical standards.
Found it. There's a hidden cave somewhere, at the foot of the mountains to the northeast. The entrance to Lord Franz's secret passage is hidden in that cave. There are only a few guards there. This could be our chance. The wind is unpredictable, and can shift at a moment's notice. We need to hurry before anything changes.
Okay. And... oh. Instead of walking us there, it teleported us across the waystone. Huh.
Take a look at those two guards. Don't their helmets look a little different from the others we've seen? They don't appear to be Lord Francis' henchmen, or even the mercenaries he hired.
It's the Adamant Syndicate. There's no mistaking it. I recognize the insignia. That's the mark of the Adamant Syndicate.
Since the hidden passage is in that cave, it must mean that they're helping Lord Franz guard it, right? Guess it doesn't matter. We could just beat the answers out of them.
Wait, did you forget we're trying to sneak in? A big fight will only draw unnecessary attention.
Only if they hear us.
Everyone stay calm. We've got to play it safe.
I was only joking, Lorson. No need to get so riled up. I know we can't use force to sneak in, which means we have to find a way to distract them.
Sounds like a job for me. I'll do my best to draw their attention, while the rest of you slip into the secret passage.
Hold it right there, kid. Leave the dangerous stuff to me.
Did you forget, Mr. Valen? I'm the only one here with the gold invitation. They wouldn't dare to do anything to me.
Except you're a rival business. You are indeed in trouble.
Besides, I agreed to come along in order to repay you for all you've done.
Honestly, the only one who has a chance of distracting them is Bardock.
Hey, you're looking at the man who will take over the Mithril Consortium someday. You can trust me with something simple like this.
Nah.
Greetings. I seem to be lost. Could you please point me toward Lord Franz's manor? I've come to attend the Golden Banquet. I have the invitation right here.
Beat it, kid, and get that paper out of my face.
Wait, could it be that you too are lost as well? Or are you unaware of the grand feast that Lord Franz is hosting at his manor tonight?
You asked too many questions, kid. Now get lost.
Oh, God, that voice acting.
Oh, I meant no offense. I just wanted to ask for directions.
I told you, get lost, Squirt. If you're not gone in the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna beat some sense into you.
Why does he have a summoned roll? Oh my God.
I looked everywhere for you. I can't believe you were hiding here all along. So, are you surprised to see me?
Yes, I have no idea who you are.
Peggy?
Hey, is that any way to greet your fiancé? You've been dodging me at every turn. I even lost my ring because I've been chasing after you for so long. It's probably somewhere by the beach east of here. What are you two just standing around here for? Hurry up and help me find it.
You mean us? Why should we listen to you?
How dare you talk to Princess Peggy that way?
Why the alliteration?
Princess?
You want to know why you should help me? Because I'm in a good mood today. Whoever finds that ring gets to keep it. The ruby on that ring is worth more than Lord Francis' entire manor.
Really? Where is it? I'll go and find it right now.
Everything's okay now, Rowan. Your friend's already snuck in. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe how much Braddock has grown.
Peggy? What exactly are you doing here?
I came to see you, of course. I went to Hollowstone to find you, and the people from the Mithril Consortium told me you were attending a banquet at Lord Francis' manor tonight. This place is extremely dangerous, especially for you. Don't forget, you're the heir to the entire Mithril Consortium. Your very existence is a thorn in the side of many people here.
Me? A thorn?
Yeah. Do you not realize how important you are?
A lot has happened ever since you decided to travel the world on your own. There's a great conspiracy brewing, Rowan, and right at its center is Lord France, the lord of this manor.
Okay, we're inside now.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem? It's time to show you my moves. Just as I expected.
Not much of a challenge. Huh.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Silence.
My shield is unbreakable!
Code on the door is: the figure held upwards, the right hand stretched forward, and the sword swung down. Okay. That was pretty simple. Okay, it is auto-resolving fights. Because I'm such a high level by comparison.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me!
Well, at least it does that. That's nice. It'll auto-resolve if it's, like, incredibly weak.
The experiment was a total success.
What a treasure hoard. Anything 45 or lower? Not really. The lowest gear now I have is 50. Okay. That is still the lowest one.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Now I have an average of 58. Just realized I had a bunch of messages. Ah. Now I've got the warp stone at least. Oh, and I found out what the greens are for. You give them to your allies and it raises their affinity. There's the feast area. Okay.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
The experiment was a total success.
You're not even worth getting up for. You're not even worth getting up for.
Okay, that should work.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Oh, okay, it's another corrupt creature.
Great materials are everywhere.
Divine shield protects me!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Making short work of things.
Well, victory is deserved.
It's kind of interesting just to run up to a creature and just delete them.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
The experiment was a total success.
Divine shield protects me! My shield is unbreakable!
You
Silence.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Good thing about mages and marksmen, they're not really affected by walls. In fact, walls are typically beneficial to them. Oh, tactics.
Are you lost? Follow me.
The constellations guide us to victory.
Yeah, it was fine the way it was. Sport is still my lowest level one. Now it's marksman.
You desire an audience. And what do you...
A little dog.
Both techniques and tactics are
A little dog, Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
A bit of gold, a bit of loot. Actually, how much gold do we have on hand? Uh, 88K. Still 58. Definitely gets harder to raise it.
Welcome, honored guests. How may I be of service? Yes, over there. The banquet hall is just ahead. Please, enter at your earliest convenience. Once you pass through the vineyard, you should be able to see the dining area. Please forgive me, but the preparations for this area are not complete. I cannot leave my post. However, there are plenty of guards around the vineyard. Should you encounter any issues, feel free to ask for their assistance. Yes, they will be in charge of security for tonight's banquet. Rest assured, they have seen the guest list and will not trouble you in any way. To prevent any unsavory guests from entering, Lord Franz has asked the guards to record the names and appearances of every visitor before welcoming them. It's only common courtesy for us to do so. Should any unlisted persons or imposters be found on the premises, they will be swiftly removed. My pleasure.
Yeah, they definitely did their diligence, and yet we snuck him.
Eat your fill, my children.
Not much they can do about it.
Experiment was a total success.
Silence.
Divine shield protects me!
Well, victory is deserved.
Any further back that way?
No way. It's unmistakable. The liquid is filled with corrupted magic from the ley lines. If any guests were to drink this stuff, they would completely lose their minds.
After that, they would just pass out, right?
No, even worse. They shall become pliable obedient puppets.
Oh
Guests
god.
intended for rich and powerful nobles. Lord France sure knows how to treat guests. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like he invited everyone over for a night of food fun, does it?
Nope.
Yeah. I really can't think of any other possibility. If all those nobles end up as Lord Francis puppets. No. We need to stop this before it happens.
Hear that? That sounds like the dinner bell, which means that banquet is about to begin.
Honored guests, the banquet will begin momentarily. Please find your seats in the hall just ahead. Lord Franz wishes to welcome everyone before the feast.
Oh dear.
Welcome, my distinguished guests, and thank you for gracing my home with your presence this evening.
He's about to...
My name is Franz.
He's about to brainwash all the nobles.
As you can all see, these are gemvine grapes, a special variety that can only be produced in these lands. Now, allow me to present the masterpiece of tonight's banquet, our most unique brew, crafted using only the best gemvine grapes. Tonight, everyone attending the Golden Banquet will have the opportunity to savor it. At our current capacity, we can produce 20,000 casks of brew per year.
It's not
More than
going
enough
to go
fill the
well.
goblets of every noble in the royal capital, I'm sure. Please believe me when I say this brew has the potential to add even more flavor to your lives.
Oh? From what I've heard, bad weather resulted in awful harvests across the region. Northville's wheat and Southville's gemvine grapes were both affected. Could it be that Merlin's ward no longer works? In the future, will you still be able to grow these gemvine grapes in Ryham?
No, milady, these are just rumors. Well, yes, that's it. Baseless, fear-mongering rumors, and nothing more.
Uh-huh.
With the decades-long disappearance of Merlin, it's only natural that the protection over Ryham has been compromised. But I can assure you it has not affected me in the least.
Sure.
Perhaps so. But Southville's output isn't nearly enough to sustain your grandiose promises.
I have already spoken to the residents of Northville, my lady. They will begin sowing our grapes as soon as the weather allows. No need to worry.
That jerk? I can't believe he's...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to knock over the table. Someone bumped me.
Hey, what are you doing? This is our best chance at finding out Lord Franz's motives.
His motive is to mind control the nobles and take over. Like, is it that hard to work out?
Who's hiding over there? It's you lot. Guards! Throw these damn curs out right now.
Ah, I knew it would come to this sooner or later. Looks like our game of hide and seek is over. Get ready to fight.
Huh. Why is my... Oh, I'm locked into... Okay.
Fly, my beautiful flame.
These results were satisfactory.
That was a joke of a fight.
That's impossible! Who are you? Only Merlin could know that kind of magic. Where did you learn to do that?
I've been asking myself the same question. Who am I? A villainous murderer? Some flame-weaving witch? Or your most loyal student? Please answer me, my dear Magister Merlin.
Magister Merlin? Wait, you're Magister Merlin? Even your tendency to act foolish is exactly the same as Magister Merlin. But if anyone's a fool, it's me. I should have noticed it sooner. After all, the book always mentions Merlin's unique taste in familiars.
No, I'm the fool here.
Which book? I'll rip it to shreds! Miss Muriel, did you already know who the Magister was too?
Yes. No matter what magic he used to conceal it, I was never fooled. At first, I was only suspicious. But when we fought against that wind elemental, I saw his magical array.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Muriel, but you seem aware of everything. Do you happen to know where that hypo fiend came from?
You've all been lied to this entire time. Lied to by my mentor. What Merlin placed over Ryham wasn't a ward, but rather a seal.
Uh-huh. Damn it. I put a baby seal over it, okay? Oh.
As for why this hypo fiend appeared when it did, it was pure coincidence as far as I can tell. The seal continues to weaken, and the hypo fiend used a brief lapse in the seal's power to escape.
Somehow I doubt it was a coincidence. If anything, it was probably part of Dura's plan. Anyway, you must have forgotten that you placed a seal on this place long ago, right, Merlin? Otherwise, you would have known someone was trying to break the seal, and we wouldn't have gone through all of that trouble.
The way you said that, you didn't sound surprised at all. When did you figure out who he was?
Please. General Hogan would have kicked me out of the Heroic Order ages ago if I couldn't even figure out that much.
Anyways, how was Merlin's seal broken in the first place? It couldn't just be those grapes, right?
Don't underestimate those grapes. Even though they're not magical, they're like ticks, sucking the power from the earth, contaminating the ley lines, and disrupting the magical balance of the land. In doing so, they can weaken the seal.
Oh, does that mean the strange weather in Ryham is being caused by a magical imbalance in nature?
Yes, sir.
You are a smart man. As it stands, there is only a small break in the seal. But if you fail to repair it soon, the consequences will be unimaginable. The Hypofiend was not the only thing sealed beneath these lands. There's no telling what other sinister things are hidden underneath. Mysterious as ever, Magister Merlin. Even now you are still unwilling to tell me more than what is necessary. I imagine it's because I no longer exist in your memories. I've been searching for you for the last 20 years. But no matter what magic I employed, I found no trace of you. At the time, I feared that something had happened to you. I don't blame you for forgetting about me, but it hurts all the same. I never thought you, of all people, would console me someday. You used to be so strict with me after all.
You are incredible, Lady Muriel. I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. I've never seen or heard of any other mage who could command Merlin's magic. Did Magister Merlin teach you this?
Yes. Magister Merlin once said that I was his greatest student, and this was his reward for me.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. I'm so jealous of you.
But in the end, I was forgotten by my dearest teacher. I'd rather that he never truly cared for me.
I'm sure my Magister didn't want to forget you, Miss Muriel. Magister places a lot of importance on the feelings of others. It's just a lot of things have happened lately, and you're not the only person who's been forgotten.
I see. Thank you, little one. Magister Merlin, to this day, I still haven't mastered the techniques you once taught me. Even after 20 years, I still have yet to catch up to you. But for many, it is only in the coldness of solitude that a flame is finally sparked. As it stands, it looks like you no longer need me. But even if it's in the smallest of ways, just this once, could I please help you? For you, anytime. After all, you are my dearest. Magister Merlin.
That moment.
I see. Merlin, I finally found you.
Uh-huh. And the same hallucination. Also, a servant accidentally knocked over the bib. Miss. Greater than thing.
What happened? I seem to have missed a lot.
All because you insisted on going through the secret passage. Who said we couldn't go through the main entrance of the manor?
I just don't want to get mixed up with the Adamant Syndicate.
They were the ones guarding the secret passage, not the main entrance.
With me around, the Adamant Syndicate wouldn't dare do such a thing.
Really? You're a pipsqueak. You may have royal authority, but you are still a pipsqueak.
Please accept the gratitude of the royal family, my dear Magister. My fiancé is in your care.
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to the Pearl of the Lightbearer Empire, Princess Peggy of Safana.
No need to bow. Rowan said you're his friends, so I allow you to ignore the formalities.
I allow. I will allow you. I will allow you. Not I allow. Unless we're using the royal, and then it wouldn't... You'd still have will. God damn it. Look, I can understand, like, in speech, normal day speech, common folk sort of thing, we'd admit words like that on occasion, but you're supposed to be a royal.
Oh, that's
An arrangement.
You're so indecisive. What are you afraid of? This marriage was decided before I was even born by the royal family and Reginald, who is currently the wealthiest man in the Empire and Rowan's father.
Yep.
A marriage contract is established upon the birth of a princess of the realm. Both parties hold fast to their promises and chastity until they reach adulthood, when the wedding is formalized. That's how it works.
Pretty normal.
I accept your blessing on behalf of the royal family, my dear Magister.
There's something I need to tell you in private.
Don't tell me you want to annul it.
Peggy is the princess of the Lightbearer Empire. Being able to marry into the royal family is also a guarantee for the Mithril Consortium. In the years after the engagement, the Mithril Consortium stayed strong, even despite the emergence of the Adamant Syndicate. That's because of the constant support of the royal family.
I mean, nepotism.
This marriage is purely in the interests of my father and the royal family. It's a win-win situation, one would say. While Peggy didn't seem averse to our engagement, for which I am grateful, she and I were just pawns to our parents.
And that doesn't mean that you can't actually have a loving relationship just because you were preordained to marry. And also, this is like the Middle Ages of the setting, or at least Renaissance period, so, you know, consorts. There are options.
Before I'm sufficiently independent to build my own business, I cannot make any commitment to Peggy, unless it's on my own terms.
Braddock is the duck on his head. Supposedly, he's not a duck, he's an axie, which are able to lay golden eggs. Supposedly.
I hope in the future she can see the real me. Rowan, the best merchant in the land. The new upstart of the Empire. And not just the heir of the Mithril Consortium.
You can be both of those things, and you don't know if she sees you as more than that. You're just assuming.
What was said here stays between us. You cannot tell her.
Why not? If you're not open with her about these feelings, she's never going to learn. People aren't mind readers. If you have feelings that complicate a relationship or, you know, bring more importance to how you feel about others, you should tell the other person. Leaving them in the dark is the worst thing you can do. XP plus 1.2, HP plus 19. Start of the battle, the attack speed of one remote allied back increases by 80% for 15 seconds. While the skill takes effect, the buffed allied hero gains control immunity.
Food is coming. Come here.
I didn't get any random piece of equipment. Okay. It's fine. Resonance level 58 still.
I heard you found evidence connecting Lord Franz to the fire in Northville. What's this mess about? I see. Lord Franz hired mages from the Adamant Syndicate to set fire to Northville, presumably to coerce them into planting grapes.
Where did we have that evidence? Seriously, where? We found that they were working with the Syndicate, but that's circumstantial evidence. And we did not see a single mage. Proof. Where is thy proof?
He was actually using these grapes to absorb magic out of the land to weaken Merlin's magic seal.
Also, there was the other thing about mind control, but let's just gloss over that one.
No need to hide it anymore, General. We all know she is the great Merlin.
Sorry, want to take that one from the top again? She? We are not she. You should have used the gender neutral they.
What? When did they find out about your real identity?
Letting him pretend to be a fool is harder than saving the world. I'll explain everything in my report, but there's no need to worry. Luckily, the only people who know his true identity are all right here, General. Wait, where's Lord Franz?
He fainted at the sight of the monster. So I tied him up and tossed him aside. The Adamant Syndicate? How could a bunch of merchants break Merlin's seal?
They're not ordinary merchants. We also captured an Adamant Syndicate mage back at Lord Franz's manor.
When?
I'm sure you have plenty of questions for her, right?
When? happened off screen? It was that fight in the tunnel where things just happened in the background. That's when it happened. My God.
Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
Magister Merlin, the seal! Even though we defeated the Hypofiend, the grapes have already thrown the land's magic into chaos!
Quick, we must find the baby seal.
The blizzards engulfing Ryham and Hollystone won't stop unless the seal is repaired. And if it breaks, even more Hypofiends are going to appear and attack everyone.
Give it a band-aid and kiss its boo-boo.
Please let me tag along. Watching you cast spells up close is like living a dream. I'm in pure bliss. So, where exactly did you place your seal? During my investigation, I scoured all of Ryham for it. I even checked the Gruglin's lair, but found nothing.
So now you finally remember your beloved student, do you? Unfortunately, to keep the seal's location as hidden as possible, you refused to let me accompany you at the time. We parted ways just outside of Ryham. As for the specific location of the seal, I can't say for sure.
Then can you at least take us to the place where you parted ways, Miss Muriel?
Of course. I could never forget the sight of my teacher waving goodbye to me that day.
Okay. Oh. Apparently it's over here. So I would hazard a guess that it would be over here. That's just using map location.
Look, Magister! Those fallen rocks seem to be hiding something.
The tunnel looks like it was dug by hand, but there's no way in. The entrance must have caved in during the battle just now.
Wow. I can't even hear the sound of wind passing through. This tunnel's been completely warded off.
Walled.
Guess we'll just have to go around then.
Walled
It
off.
looks like Miss Muriel was pointing us towards the heights, north of Ryham. I know a path to get there. Follow me.
We just teleported across.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Do.
Hold it right there. See this? It's the emblem of the heroic order. Now tell me who sent you. What exactly are your orders?
Hold it. I'm the police. Here is my badge. Tell me, what is it? I'm sorry. It's the same thing.
Please have mercy. Lord Franz paid us to serve as guards. Go find our captain. He's the one carrying the contract. Only the captain knows. The rest of us lowly foot soldiers have all been assigned to the outskirts.
So, money's all that matters to you guys, huh? Go tell your captain that your job here is over. You can go find work somewhere else now.
What? What do you mean? Lord Franz didn't pay us this month? Arrested?
The news will be posted all over Holystone tomorrow, if you don't believe me. If you still want to give your life to Lord Franz, that's your choice. Just know that you'll be doing it for free. So think about it. This way. This looks like where Lord Franz keeps his treasures.
You there. Tell me about these grapes right now.
Calm down. Why are you suddenly reacting so intensely?
Are you the one spreading rumors about Lord Franz getting arrested? Oh, what a load. Aside from being filthy rich, the guy's got connections with nobles all over the kingdom. Do you think he'd get locked up so easily?
I mean, it is plausible.
Once they let him go, the first thing he's gonna do is ask if we've done our jobs. So stay out of our business.
I mean, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the fun way. And you will not like the fun way.
Answer me. Did Lord Franz plant these grapes too? When were they planted?
The guy who worked the previous shift says that he planted them with some woman in black 3 years ago.
Shut your trap, idiot. Don't tell them anything else. We ain't got any reason to answer you. Now scram.
3 years ago? Wasn't that before Southville planted their grapes in mass? If so, that means my hometown. But how did this happen? I have to find out.
Huh. I've been reading and paying attention, but we haven't found out why Lawson has been
Considering they're
here.
connected to Southville's grapes, we should investigate. And if they aren't willing to talk, we'll have to try something else.
The fun way.
Relax. I won't go too hard on them.
But again, I have to rearrange everyone.
Silence. What is the next quest?
Sorry. I must have gotten a little carried away. The truth is, I've seen similar magic in my hometown before. What? When did I tell you? Your memory is really impressive.
If only those guards were better at fighting than running away. Maybe then I could have beaten a few more answers out of them.
I have a theory, Magister Merlin. I'm sure you've already thought of it, but would you mind listening?
Go right ahead.
Those mercenaries mentioned a woman in black appearing here alongside Lord Franz 3 years ago. This would have been before Southville began planting gemvine grapes.
Uh-huh.
This place may be where they first tested these grapes.
That is a good theory. And we know that we have an imposter in black as far as a mage. So that would suggest this is the same woman.
That's why this place ended up like this. Because gemvine grapes siphon the magic from the earth. I'm so honored to have reached the same conclusion as you, Magister Merlin. I'm so honored to have reached the same conclusion as you, Magister Merlin.
Huh? Sorry, did she just do the same line read twice and they didn't? Oh dear.
In any case, we can't let these gemvine grapes continue to spread. Otherwise, Southville will end up just like this place.
I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to. But will burning these grapevines really solve the problem? They're full of magical energy after all.
Lady Muriel has a point. With how much power they've leached out of the land, I suspect these grapes would only regenerate if we tried to destroy them.
So what if we just pulled them out of the ground? I mean, they are plants. They may use magic, but plants still need to have roots in the ground. They may be able to regenerate and heal themselves, but if they're not in the soil, they will die. Plus, they've been sapping magic from the ground through their roots. Best way to deal with them.
Regenerate? Does that mean the grapes in Southville can regenerate too?
Those have clearly been improved somehow. Even ordinary villagers with no magical talent would notice if sinister-looking grapes like this were planted all around them.
I see. And how are we supposed to get rid of these grapes?
Pull them out of the ground. Drown them. There's a number of ways. Sure, they can regenerate, but it's not infinite.
Any ideas?
Of course. After all, indeed. Even without your memories, you are still the mighty Merlin. And my ingenious teacher.
Nope, just purify them. Take out the support in the middle.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
The experiment was a total success.
The archer is higher level and they may be annoying. I might take them out first.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
No.
Eat your fill, my children.
Ah, It's still too much for me to take out right now. How much gold do I have? 11k. Not much. I'm gonna set the auto battle and take a stretch and things. I'll be back in a sec.
Silence. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
The experiment was a total success.
Silence. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved. Silence.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
The experiment was a total success.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me!
The experiment was a total success.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, servant and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable! Divine shield protects me!
Silence.
And we got through a few stages.
My shield is unbreakable!
I may as well just leave it to keep going. It's good to get up and have a stretch though.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Silence.
That was loud.
My shield is unbreakable!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me! My shield is unbreakable!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Eat your fill, my children. The experiment was a
Yes, if you want to help support me with stream financially at the moment, clicking the promo code and or downloading through the promo, it helps. And as you can see, like, I've already gotten to Resonance level 50. It doesn't take that long. I've still got a few days, so even if you just want to jump on and play for half an hour a day or less, you should hit it before the thing ends. Yes, I'm chilling.
was a total success.
I have to. Else I make nothing. Ah, dear.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me!
I think we're about to game over. Yep, there we go. Okay, which is the lowest rank? Warriors and tanks. Tanks I use. HP crits and haste. Attack. Yeah. $59. If I had the coins, I could buy the helmet and that would raise me up to 59 resonance at the least, because that would jump up to possibly 60. I just need the coin.
Any questions, young one?
Another hero acquired. Let's try and get some heroes, if we're lucky. Nope.
Do you need a fire starter?
At least dupes go into, like, upgrading the characters. Yep, that was the last of our high rank tickets. Okay.
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
The path
Repeat.
to the throne is illuminated only by brains.
Finally, I got a tank for Graveborn.
A little dark, Don't worry.
Any request?
No.
Ow.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me. We will make them pay.
A little dark, Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
New food is coming.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Yep, a little bit of change and a
You
recalibrate.
desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Ow! Why?
Delicious! I want more!
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started. For the light bearers.
I got a hero to Epic Plus. Oh dear. I need 3 more heroes to be able to do that. Oh, and we got more. Give some things. 1 for 28 heroes. Four more and we're guaranteed one. Hmm. I mean, there's no harm in wasting diamonds. I managed to get them up pretty quickly. Oh, we got 4 heroes this time.
Dinner time! Go, go!
2 repeats.
I just had a great idea for a new contraption.
Dinner time! Go, go, go!
Oh my god. All repeats in the dupe. It happens. Gotta remember to save it or else it doesn't work.
What can I do?
Got
it. Yep, perfect. I'm so good.
His glove is attached to his other glove. Or his... Yeah, what the hell? My god. There is like some wacky shit going on with this model. Oh my. Oh no. Oh lord. That should not be happening.
Nature's magic. Huh? Uh-oh.
See what I mean?
Whoa.
It's tearing so bad.
Huh. Still got the flexibility, eh?
No, it's still there. Someone needs to go fix that model.
Yet another stroke of genius.
Oh dear, oh dear. Cute? Yes. Broken? Certainly. So another unlock.
Look at that clearing surrounded by ruins. I think those mercenaries are guarding something over there.
Stop right there, you lot.
Do I have to keep saying it? Look, Lord Franz has been...
I know exactly what happened to Lord Franz.
Then why are you still blocking our way? Are your lives really worth the money he paid you? Or maybe he promised you riches beyond your wildest dreams if you protected this place. Because
I don't know what we're guarding here, and I don't care to know what you're doing here. But a deal is a deal. We were paid to guard this place, and that's what we're going to do.
You don't need to uphold a contract with Lord Franz, you know. He's not exactly a good person.
Yes, but ditching a contract is bad for business.
Our honor depends on it. What kind of future will we have as mercenaries if we abandon our post simply because our client got arrested?
Mm-hmm.
So please, leave now before we're forced to carry out our duties.
Honestly, good business practice. You can't fault him there.
I understand. You're not wrong for being loyal, but you placed your loyalty on the wrong person.
It's not on the person, it's on the coin, it's on the contract. And a contract is the biggest part of mercenaries' life. If you can't hold up to a contract and people find out that you abandoned one because, oh, my client was slightly shady, what does that say about your group? Oh, someone brought criminal charges against you? Well, we'll just flake on you.
Draw your weapons.
I know it wants us to, and it's trying to paint them as the bad guy, but can't fault them.
Everyone must pay a price.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Silence.
Bow before the king.
We fought our hardest, but it still wasn't enough. We surrender. We have no way of upholding our part of the contract in the face of overwhelming power. I will order my men to gradually retreat. Do as you wish here.
This is the driest line reading. What, did they pull someone in from accounting?
He's gone. I guess he wasn't such a bad person after all.
No.
What a shame that their talents and loyalty were wasted on such a terrible person.
Well, I mean, Now they're going to be hired by someone else, likely.
That must be the place where you hid the seal all those years ago. I can sense its residual magical energy, even after years and years of being drained of its power. I can still sense the warm determination woven into its magic. It was this very magic that sparked the flames in my heart. That flame has never been extinguished, Magister. Not even once. Now go. Cast your magic as you did in the past, and let its golden warmth wash over this land once more.
Wait! Oh, I didn't get to memorize the incantation. Oh, would you mind doing it one more time?
Really?
And that, everyone, is the power of Merlin. I can sense a faint stirring deep within the earth. A heart that should have stopped beating long ago has begun to pulse with new vitality.
Does that mean the seal has been mended? Will the cold weather finally go back to normal?
In a matter of days, yes. This land needs some time to heal. As the cold, stiff earth regains consciousness, warmth and vitality will return once more.
Thank goodness it's finally over. We should go back and report everything to General Hogan. It looks like I'll have a lot of paperwork to do. Wait, aren't we missing someone? Where'd the rabbit go? He didn't just run off, did he? I know he's a natural escape artist, but he really helped us out. I was even going to ask General Hogan to reward him for his troubles. Yeah, we should look for him outside of camp. I just hope nothing happened to him.
My guess is he was probably looking into what he could do to help out his own people of his village that he has mentioned. The 65s are still paining me.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Both techniques and tactics are
New food is
both. You desire
shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
A little dark, Don't worry, souls burn bright.
Just need a little more. Bit more than that.
Everyone must pay a price.
Let's go harvest together.
I wanted to try it out, but it didn't work.
for me.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free. Your delivery's coming up!
Well, victory is deserved.
We got to 130. Oh god, he's all the way over there.
Oh, it's you guys. The wind is calling me. It brought me a message. It seems the situation in my homeland has become even worse. The Dark Forest. It's a sacred forest blessed by the deer spirit and protected by the stars themselves. It's also the place where I grew up. It used to be such a beautiful, harmonious place. But then, the corruption appeared. A filthy magic that can never be eradicated. One that grows back whenever we cut it down.
Then the Fire Nation attacked.
Finding a way to purge the corruption is the whole reason I left my home in the first place. I've been wandering around looking for help ever since. I've spoken to a spire mage and even a druid in a cabin, but the answer's always the same. It's as if the corruption has a life and will of its own and refuses to be removed from our lands. So, when I heard there was a powerful mage living near Ryham, I figured I would test my luck. That's when I discovered those strange grapes. The magical instability in Ryham looked just like the corruption in the Dark Forest. I thought that if I followed you, I might find a way to get rid of the corruption. At first, I wasn't very hopeful. I didn't expect to come face to face with the legendary Merlin. Nor did I expect you to purge the corruption in these lands. But I saw it all for myself, with my own eyes. If anyone can save my homeland, it's the great and powerful Merlin. So please, Magister Merlin, I'm begging you, will you deliver my home from certain doom, just like you did with Ryham? What? You're the all-powerful Merlin, aren't you?
And?
Oh well. Please, save my home. Save the Dark Forest.
So, he's running the show. You were able to save him, I see.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I never intended for this eyesore to end up in your presence. I will remove him from your sight at once.
No, please! I beg you, give me one more chance.
One last chance.
Yes, just one last chance. I will not disappoint you, my lady.
I hope not, for your sake.
My lady, pardon me, but I've seen you kill for less.
He did help us with our little problem, so it wasn't a total failure on his part. I'll give him one last chance. All that matters is our little experiment on the other side of the Dark Forest.
There's something weird about that voice. also the cat's toting the... Oh. The cat's holding her cape up. That was so silly. But also, we were there for the cutscene and got teleported away. Good job.
A little dark, Don't
Yep.
worry, souls burn bright.
So once I have the coin, I'll be able to do that. And no new gears turned up.
General Hogan, we're back! It all went well!
Chippy, you're getting too excited. Of course Magister Merlin was going to fix the seal. Right?
I don't need details. It's an honor to have you here, helping Ryham. Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation. Steak, good brew, and freshly caught eels from the lake. Oh, also, here are some nuts for you to enjoy.
It's not often that the General is this generous. Unfortunately, we won't be able to enjoy this feast with you.
You're not saying no to my hospitality, are you? The Dark Forest? You mean the woodlands north of Hollystone? I heard there's been trouble in that region lately. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Hollystone.
General, long story short, he has been invited by the Wilders to help solve a crisis that is very similar to what Ryham has gone through.
So, something strange is happening over there as well.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. I understand that nothing is more important than the safety of the people. I'll pray to Jura for you. I hope your journey goes well, and you return safely.
Magister, are you leaving without me again?
Magister Merlin, are you embarking on a new journey? I was talking to Miss Muriel about the principles of a magic circle, but I finished you were gone. Miss Muriel, are you going with Magister Merlin? I'm sorry if I was wasting your time earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm well aware that Magister Merlin is always running off to find the next disaster. Like oil and water, we can never mix. I'm destined to be without her company.
It says his, but the line read was her.
Never mind. I'm used to waiting for him.
And then it's him!
At least this time you won't forget me, right, Magister?
Oh my god! Someone needed to double check or just use the gender neutral. Then you'd only need one.
That's all I needed to hear.
Magister Merlin, I'll remain here with Miss Muriel and observe the results of the seal's restoration. We'll be able to see Ryham flourish once again. Dura above, wherever you may roam or stay, may your magic light the way.
What's wrong, Bunny Ears? Is there an issue with the boat?
Nope, the boat's fine. It's at the docks. Hasn't moved since I got here.
Things have been a little messy in the Dark Forest lately.
We're going there to fix it.
You? I guess, since you're a wilder, maybe you won't have a problem. Here's the deal. I'll get you there, but I won't do anything else.
That's fine.
Sure, sure.
Same rules as before, then.
Ah, please tidy up a bit more. These are my guests, and I can't have them stuffed into the cargo hold like I was. Leave it to me. Then it's time to set sail. Dark Forest, I have returned.
We haven't returned yet. We're still on the other side, the other bank. I'll be home soon would be better. Or more appropriate. Also, how was there a cargo hold? This boat isn't big enough for one. It's a fishing boat. A cargo hold is something completely different. Huh?
Oh, what's happening here? The Dark Forest should be wilder territory, but it's swarming with light bearers everywhere.
And why are you scared?
Plus, people here seem like they've been wallowing in the mud, all grubby and upset.
Since you have a ship, it's best to depart from here. If there's space on your ship, kindly consider taking these refugees too.
What's with his arms? I had noticed it earlier, but they're like grass?
Listen up, Corin, my friend. Regardless of your identities and origins, this place doesn't seem fit for camping. It's pretty damp and cold by the river. You should take everyone to the forest and let my people take good care of them.
Those bunny ears, are you one of the wilders?
You bet I am. Thanks to my ears, I was able to hear them say your name.
You lot issued an exclusion edict and are forcing refugees to leave the Dark Forest. I haven't had a chance to sort things out with you. Look at the weak and elderly. Is this the Wilders' way of welcoming guests? What happened to your once peaceful and benevolent demeanor?
Hold on. What exclusion edict?
Enough talk. I'm taking them into the forest no matter what it takes.
Hey, cat. Uh-huh.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me. My shield is unbreakable.
Guess it was a timer.
Ouch. My arm.
You're injured? That shouldn't be. My blade hasn't even touched you.
Oh my, you're hurt. How about listening first before diving into action?
A sword wielder. 2 talking hamsters? And you? Who are you all, really? What are you going to do about the exclusion edict? Even if that bunny-eared boy gets in, the Wilders will still drive you guys out. Because you're all outsiders in the eyes of the Wilders, just like us.
Mr. Corin, we were invited to come down from Hollystone to help with some small problems in the forest. If I still can't gain your trust, here's my heroic order emblem. And as for these few... This is my friend and his hamster familiars. As you can see, he is a great mage.
You don't have to tell me. I learned that a moment ago. Now that you've introduced yourselves, here's the story. These refugees from the Remnant Peaks had their village attacked by golems. They've come to the Dark Forest seeking help.
Okay.
They also sought help from Hollowstone, but something odd occurred there, and their pleas went unanswered. Forced to flee, they've ended up here.
Well, talk about coincidence. We happen to be the ones involved in the Hollowstone incidents.
Resolved. We resolved the incidents.
What?
You got the phrasing wrong.
No, don't get me wrong. What I meant to say is that's too bad. If you go to Hollowstone now, I'm sure those soldiers would be willing to take you in.
These refugees have faced hardships on their journey, with many being elderly or disabled. Now, with the ships to and from the Dark Forest widely suspended, they can't leave immediately. You just arrived here from Hollowstone. I understand that you may not be familiar with the forced expulsion of refugees. Sorry for my impulsive behavior earlier.
I feel like there's like a whole section of that dialogue that got missed.
A very simple and cruel order. Non-wilders are strictly forbidden from entering the forest. Those who enter and stay are promptly expelled without question.
Unbelievable! The Dark Forest has always been a welcoming place for friends from afar, particularly around the docks where there are camps for traders and travelers.
You are half right. Those camps have indeed been a lifesaver, sparing the refugees from rough nights after a long journey. But the exclusion edict is also true.
I don't understand. Why are my people blaming the humans for the corruption?
They could be blaming them, or they could be trying to keep people away from it. I mean, that's plausible as well.
I guess I've been away from home for too long.
Something seems off. How about we have Lorson lead us to the forest and see for ourselves? Just standing around won't help. Let's go investigate further into the corruption and the exclusion edict.
Let me lead the way. I need to know what's the deal with this exclusion edict.
Okay.
Fire! Aim! Oh, sequence? That's not important. Ability increases with age.
A little dark, Don't worry, souls burn bright.
And we got Ford's level 60. Yay! How much gold do I have? 3k. 30k. Not enough. Really do anything. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff, but I don't think I'm strong enough just yet. Because I've been having trouble with level 65. Next unlock is 80. Okay.
Great materials are everywhere.
Divine shield protects me!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable!
What is my... Oh.
Great.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Potions for sale! Buy 4, get 1 free!
Present. Your command? Silence.
Divine shield protects me!
That worked.
My shield is unbreakable!
Ranger, mage, melee, ranger, tank.
Great materials are everywhere.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable!
Okay, now we're a debt.
I come to protect.
Present. Your command?
Ash Black. I want to attack their Rohan first, because he allows them to buff.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Silence.
Close. But I pulled through. It was mostly a mirror match.
Well, victory is deserved.
No equipment to spend.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me.
Both techniques.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer? Being a noble is always being on top.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
I guess we just have to try this fight.
Silence. Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
They have shields.
Everyone must pay. Everyone must pay a price.
Wait, what? Voron charges up and launches a terrifying strike and returns multiple damage received. Okay, it's Bide. Small amount of HP from the enemy with highest HP. Can revive himself once after being defeated. Okay. Okay, we got just under 30 seconds. 20. Ten. Just not enough. We'd need a little more strength in order to be able to do it. Or a level.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
The experiment was a total success.
everyone must pay a price.
Let's go harvest together.
Whew. What a tough fight.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me. Well, victory is deserved.
Yay! Max AFK timer is 18 hours. That means if I leave the game alone for 18 hours, even offline, I get like just a continuous build-up of perk. So that's this little guy here. So that little timer is how much I'm collecting. I can now leave it alone for 18 hours. And it'll just continue to build up volume in the chest. Can't just explore any further that way.
Charge bravely for the divine light.
Potions for sale. Buy Ford.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Let's go take it to him!
Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work. Ah! I can at least explore. Oh, that's good, Helly. A couple of my characters are flying in the air. Look. Chip and Corin are flying. No, I don't want to fight. Actually, this might be doable. Maybe if I had 2 tanks.
Eat your fill, my children.
Yep. They're even further in the air now. Oh dear. I must have done something strange to their pathing. Okay. So I just have to follow the path. Let teleport reset the issue. That's good.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me. Power may make me more merciful. A little, at least.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
All set. I'm ready for my grand entrance.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
My shield is unbreakable!
Just need to...
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Eat your fill, my children.
My shield is unbreakable!
Just need to, like, push things until... I get what I need. A couple of levels.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Eat your fill, my children.
Plus, that's the other thing. The more levels I get in the AFK stage, the more resources I collect per tick.
Divine shield protects me!
Eat your fill, my children.
Well, victory is deserved.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Eat your fill, my children.
I might need to change up my tactics against that one. Okay. Hmm.
Everyone must pay a price.
Let's try this formation.
Well, victory is deserved.
Oh my.
Whew. What a tough fight.
If they're gold, then they're... Well, legendary is the base rank and then it goes epic. I think? No, that's not right. But Cecilia, I think is a purple. I forget. Dang it. I choose the wrong combo.
What?
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Dang it. Wrong again.
Yes.
Whew. What a tough fight.
command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Nah, that doesn't work at all.
Yes, as you...
What a tough fight.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warning.
Yes.
What a tough fight.
I can't level the heroes up because they're preset. There must be something else I can do.
What a tough fight.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Oh! There was a thing there I hadn't noticed. That barrel there. That's a pain. Yeah. I didn't mean to click on the map.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warning.
Did that wrong. Okay. It's the order that's important.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warning. Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Everyone must pay a price.
This should work.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
My shield is unbreakable!
I think that's the frustrating part, is I don't have enough to level anyone up.
Everyone must pay a price.
This should work.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
There's his stun. And Fawn got back up right at the end.
For the king.
Woo! We won. 100% damage. Total damage, rank 35. Out of all. Oh. It upgraded. That's how it works. We've got 6 regular cards. Two more heroes of some description.
Just had a great idea for a new contraption.
Not you again! Ah, yeah.
I'm here.
I know who you mean.
Who's the target?
I wasn't as lucky. But the one good thing is the guarantee one. They're for upgrading heroes. I'm not 100% sure how they work. So let's use her as an example.
Both techniques
So you
and
need
tactics are indispensable.
spirits of that character to ascend. Oh, you got Rowan. Acorns are related to something with ascending, but I haven't worked out what exactly. Yes, it worked. So Rowan is a very busted hero, which is why he's good. So he's a support type. What he does is he builds up everyone's ultimate gauge. That's his ultimate. So basically he just allows you to spam ultimates. Yeah, the pretty letters are used for a different upgrading. Oh, and oh yeah, there are 4 like, I don't know what the word is at the moment. There are 4 like factions. That's what I'm looking for. There are 4 factions, and each faction nets you well, each faction has like different characters. Using characters from the same faction give them a bonus when they're in the party. So it's best to either do like it's best to either do like a 3-2 split, have 3 of one faction A and 3 of faction B, or to have all of one faction. So here's the acorns. Used to ascend Graveborn heroes because it's a Graveborn acorn. So it's related to ascending, but I haven't worked out how to ascend anyone just yet. And these soul signals are obtained, already used to unlock the hero, or if the hero has not been unlocked. And they're used to ascend, so acorns are part of it. They must be for like higher tiers of ascension.
A little dark, hmm? Don't worry.
So
Soul
here's a simple
burn
ascension. You go from elite to elite plus, which is a half level.
Fascinating. This is what a soul tastes like.
And then when you upgrade an elite plus,
Both techniques
they get to an
and
epic,
tactics are
like what I've done with
indispensable.
Sylvania here. And then epics go to epic plus,
Shield for others, armor for myself.
and then the rank after that is legendary.
Oh, so beautiful.
Yeah, so them being yellow means that they start at epic and they require just one soul to move up to the next rank.
Wisdom accumulates and develops just like tree rings.
Ally buff increases energy recovery by 30. When an ally releases an ultimate, each time an enemy is hit, it deals additional damage. Time enemy buffs immune to physical damage. Okay, I need to use a spell. Somebody does spells then.
Everyone must pay up.
Nope, he is physical.
Great materials are everywhere.
Magic. So I might use Vibrane then. He's not strong though. But I don't have like much in the way of good spellcasters.
Are you calling me?
Support.
I come to protect.
Physical.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Physical. Yeah. So
Great materials.
that's probably my
are
best option then. I've still got time, so it's just a matter of surviving.
was a total success. Great materials are everywhere.
I might do this setup.
Divine shield protects me!
Eat your fill, my children.
My shield is unbreakable!
Great materials are everywhere.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
This should work.
Eat your fill, my children.
So yeah, as you can see, Rowan is pretty busted. Honestly, the ability to just fire off ultimates just like I am is kind of insane. Oh, this is Seeker. I forgot that I use her all the time. So, she's a marksman, but her perk is she just summons a familiar that just, when summoned, roots everyone in place and stops them from moving for a couple of turns. And her summon basically acts like a second tank.
Wow, victory.
She's probably the strangest marksman out of the lot, as most of them, or at least the other ones that I've utilized, are able to like move themselves quickly around the field. Alright, I can't do this one yet. There's that level 71.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
God, one of them was teleporting around the field, just trying to run.
Victory is deserved.
New food is coming. My little baby keeps growing.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
So here's the other resource, the purple dust, which is need to go past every 10th level. But a perk of that is they unlock a new perk, usually anyway.
New food is coming.
The exception is here.
Come here.
You need to upgrade them to legendary. Then there's the mythic rank, and then there's supreme. But these two unlock at set levels. Oh, and their skills enhance. I see. So you unlock legendary, unlock mythic, supreme, and then their upgrades go, and then you go back that way. So
both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
Recruitment for Dream Store. Ah, here's the Dream Store. So remember that boss thing that I was facing? That's how you get these. And you can trade them in for specific souls. And these specific souls, you can unlock recruits by just grabbing them here, or you can, Brain is trying very hard. Or you can just grab them in order to upgrade them. I know what I meant. So right now, Epic Plus, I need 4 more for her.
A little dark, Don't worry. Souls
Nero
burn
needs
bright.
3 more in order to get to Elite, Epic.
Both techniques.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
Ah. But the gold rank heroes need these, which are from the arena. And this is the guild stuff. So that's where you're hiding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Battle drills offer different... Okay.
Everyone.
You're not even
present.
Let's go harvest together.
Mount my saddle and fight for me.
God, everyone's already got a revive timer on them that's still alive.
Bow before the king.
Oh, here. The Stoltz Horde. I'm likely to get gems. With Adventurer's Treasure, I can get souls, but I also get acorns. Oh, I want those, so I'm gonna... Can I battle again? Pretty much. I don't think there's anything actually preventing me from doing it over and over again.
Mount my saddle and fight for me.
The experiment was a total success.
Oh, so in equipment, and then you click on them, and then you just auto-equip. Nice and simple. I was looking at the store earlier, that's what I was doing. So this is the arena store, which is arena coins. And this one's the guild store. And I'd like to get this one, but he cost 30,000. Don't have enough guild points. So right now I don't have that one, I don't have that one. And that's it actually, it's just those two. I've got enough to get both of them, I might do that. I was wrong.
Here stands the forest guard. Sword drawn. The forest bears witness to growth.
I had both.
Huh? You want a tango? The secret to being invincible is to always get stronger.
But I upgraded them both to Epic Plus, so whatever.
Mr. Corrin, are there any ships at the dock?
No, there are only a few half-dilapidated ships. I met a wilder who's willing to help. So maybe with his support, I can go into the forest and talk things over with the person in charge. Once the edict is lifted, you'll be free to enter the forest and recuperate. Is little Jonathan's fever down?
He's fine now, all thanks to the herbs you found. Since there's still hope of getting into the forest, I will stay here a little longer and do my best to take care of everyone.
Miss, I noticed there are still quite a few elderly people and kids in the tents. Are only a few of you taking care of this big camp?
When the golems attacked our village, the men insisted on having the elderly and children evacuate first, so only the mothers came along.
We need someone to stay here and ensure their safety. Considering their shortage of supplies and manpower, leaving them here could put them in danger. Whether it's lifting the exclusion edict or removing the corruption, there's no time to lose. I will stay here. Mr. Corrin, Lorson, and you, please head to the forest first. Sorry, allow me to go back on my word for the sake of protecting these poor folks.
That is fine.
The heroic order truly lives up to the ideals of justice and bravery. Valen, I'm counting on you to protect Clementine and the rest. Don't worry. Anyone who dares lay a finger on him shall face my spear first.
Okay, let's see. There must be a cap. Can I do anything with those chests? Yep. Wow, it's junk. I mean, what was I expecting? Well, this throws my battle strategy out.
You're not even worth getting up for.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Divine shield protects me.
Well, victory is deserved.
It's a good thing that Valen stayed behind. These Gruglins could have posed threats to the refugees. During my patrol earlier, I noticed that the Gruglins around here are more violent than usual.
Gruglins going crazy for no apparent reason, and strange crops absorbing leyline magic. This is just like what happened in Hollowstone.
Nonsense.
Been
Why
going
would there
for
be a
too long.
connection between them?
I was going to friggin'
Perhaps the Wilders only imposed the exclusion edict to protect us from the Gruglins in this area.
Well, that's what I suggested earlier.
I suppose that's too good of an explanation.
The Gruglins in the forest weren't this aggressive before I left. Could it be that grapes from Ryham have grown around here too? Ugh, I can't wrap my head around this. Do you have any clues? Oh, right. I remember there's one nearby. Apart from here, corruption is also spreading in the depths of the forest. It's called corruption because it affects plants, making them look like they've decayed. Cleaning out the decayed parts won't prevent them from regenerating, much like the grapes near Ryham. Words may not suffice. Come with me and I'll show you.
It's like, some of them are tempting. There are, of course, freebies. So the dragon crystals are the in-store currency. And then, of course, you can just buy this for the AFK stuff and... it's possibly cheaper than the letters. But this stuff is free. You just need... they're purchased? Oh, you need to make purchases. I'm gonna check how many envelopes I've got at the moment. 1. I've got 2 of these ones though. Oh, you got Vela. Yeah, she is pretty good. I've used her a couple of times in one of the mission modes. Oh, we got someone. Huh? Mini acorn. 30 acorns. Okay. That's a new one. If I knew what to do with them, though, that'd be great. They're definitely useful for something later, but...
This chaotic and oppressive magic feels quite similar to what I sensed in Southville, but it's much stronger and more ominous. I'm not feeling well. Chippy!
Hammy! Are you okay? Magister! What's going on? What just happened to Hammy? Hammy, stay strong! Our Magister is here! You're gonna be okay!
Hey, let me take care of little Miss Hamster. You find a way to tackle that corruption. How did something this harmful end up growing in the Dark Forest?
Can you clear out these corrupted roots using the method that worked for the vineyard? I'm counting on you. Besides you, I can't imagine anyone else or any other way to completely eradicate them. Please, do your best.
I'm gathering, because we're Merlin, that the witch that we saw earlier might be Morgana. Not Morgana. Morgan Le Fay. I can't remember her name from Arthurian lore.
Magister, thank you for purifying the corruption.
Brian? He's Brian, a wind whisperer just like me. It's been a while. What brings you here?
Lawson, my lord, your return was accompanied by incessant clamor. My endeavor and obliviousness proved notably successful.
Lord, which means... Ha.
Stop. Don't call me that.
Huh? His status remains a mystery to all of you. Lawson is Master Arden's student, and among the younger generation of the Wind Whisperers, he stands out as the most exceptional. Within the Dark Forest, the Dusk Patrollers, Wind Whisperers, and Thorn Guards symbolize heritage, perception, and protection, respectively. Each of the three factions appoints a sage, and unitedly they rule. Master Arden is the representative of the Wind faction, with Lawson acclaimed as one of his stellar apprentices.
Hey, you make it sound like I'm bad at other things.
Ardren's represented the Wind faction, with Lawson's acclaim as one of his stellar apprentices, specifically renowned for his mastery in wind whispering.
Of course not. Apart from running out of the forest seeking aid, neglecting daily tasks of the Whisper Web, you are flawless.
Don't call me that. Let's just get down to business already. Hey, Brian, meet my friend. He's the great Magister I brought back from Hollowstone.
I've heard. Are you aware that the corrupted roots require regular uprooting, or else they'll regenerate? Normally, it takes several weeks for the corrupted roots to regrow after removal, yet presently, they manage to reach the current state in a matter of days.
Which means that the corruption's getting stronger.
As you've seen, he does have the power to eliminate them.
It's
Ha.
best if you see it that way.
Root cause. Root.
As a Wind Whisperer, my duty lies in the delivery of messages. Hence, could I implore you to visit the station of the Dusk Patrollers? Discussing with Captain Leica, who is in charge of eradicating these corrupting roots, could significantly improve the effectiveness of information sharing.
Leica? It's nothing.
Mr. Corrin, you seem like you require some help too. The wind brings the cries of distant refugees.
Huh. Took you some time to remember the plight of the refugees, huh? You lot are a far cry from the wilders I've ever met.
Please, quell your anger. The exclusion edict was issued by Master Eomir, and the Thorn Guards are merely carrying out the order. I, as a Wind Whisperer, possess no influence to contest their determinations. Captain Leica will articulate the particulars. Come with me, if you will.
Okay. Reach one funny number and 70, which I am nowhere near resonance level 70. And I'm at AFK level 134, so I'm a ways off from that. Oh, they want to go over here. There's one monster over there still. I missed this earlier.
Everyone must pay a price.
I should beat the timer this time. This attempt. Yep, the 14 seconds still on the clock.
Bow before the king.
That was all that was here. %96%. Ah, there's the remaining percent. There we go. So that raised warrior's strength and raised my support level. Market survey. That was all I needed to do. Huh. I seriously thought there would have been a thing for... Ah, well. We got new gear, which is still out of my price range. And it's not even worth buying that one now that that's available. That was a lot of diamonds for map completion. Huh. I'm missing a chest in Shire 1 and Shire 5. And there's all the Dark Forest stuff. Well, there's the Shire 5 one, but where's the one in Shire 1 that I've missed? Hmm. Okay, let's have a look at the map proper. That looks to be the missing percent. So where's this chest then? Most chests are on the map. Hmm. That's the boundary line there. It must be something related to that, then.
potions for sale. Buy 4, get 1 free.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
Good defense and offense.
Okay, so this is how a team up works.
Well, victory is deserved.
Huh. Okay. That wasn't related to the chest. Unless I got the area wrong.
Eat your fill, my children.
Finally strong enough to beat that
Well,
encounter.
victory is deserved.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem? It's time to show you my moves.
I mean, that's what I expected.
As I expect.
Divine shield protects me! My shield is unbreakable!
Map is now 98%. Okay. Still 98%. Maybe up that way. Still 98%. Golden Wheatshire 1. 1 medium chest. This is Goldshire 1. There is a medium chest somewhere that I have not located. Oh. It's that damn easy. God damn it. Okay, so that's Hollowstone. Oh, it updated. Still not enough. I need 2,000. Okay. Okay, I need 60 of them. All equipment level 60.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you. My flame burns even more beautifully now.
And that is my second hero plus, or epic plus.
Both techniques and tactics. Optimal training results.
A little dark, Don't worry. Souls burn bright. A little dark.
Still not enough XP.
Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
Suspicious letter password onto a men. Follow the main road south when first star rises. Return from the south via the side route in the evening when the shadow of an arm is as long as a longsword. And sometimes take the short break at the travelers' camp. Get across the river to the other side before the patrol passes through. Make sure to loosen the bowstrings and wrap all metal weapons in linen beforehand. Most importantly, do not make a sound. Ignore the light bearers. Let me say this again. The Wilders are our primary objective. Only the Wilders have bounties on their heads. Don't waste your time. What? Things just got very concerning quickly there. Okay, that was wave 1. And my tank just went down.
Eat your fill, my children.
But I got enough momentum after that.
Well, victory is deserved.
Luckily, I arrived in time. Is everyone alright?
I heard from the patrollers that there were bandits nearby, so I hurried over. Lawson, it's ridiculous. Years go by, not a peep from you. Not even a letter. Brian sent you messages through the wind, and you just ignored us.
Well, he did respond with a single word. Acknowledged.
Well, I was in a hurry to bring us back a savior.
Oh, sorry. Are these your friends? Hi, I'm Laika, captain of the Dusk Patrollers.
Okay.
Lawson has been a bit of a troublemaker since he was young. I'm sorry if he caused any trouble for you along the way.
Yeah.
Come on, sister, it's been 3 years. Can't we catch up for a moment without digging into the past? Uh-huh. We both have the same ears.
Despite the similar ears, Lawson and I are different. I don't have the innate talent for wind whispering.
Uh-huh.
Let's chit-chat later. Are you the captain of the Dusk Patrollers?
She introduced herself as such just a minute ago.
Are you aware that the bandits were deliberately causing trouble for the Wilders? Purposefully stirring up conflicts between the two communities? With the exclusion edict in place, skilled bandits can vanish easily, but defenseless refugees have nowhere to run. Where are your arrows pointing then?
Sir, I'm aware of the bandits.
Uh-huh.
Then why?
I've been meaning to apologize for this. The Thorn faction has always leaned towards conservatism, not wanting outsiders to disturb the peace of the forest. A while back, the Thorn Guards proposed blocking the entrance to the forest. There were rumors later on saying humans brought in the corrupted seeds. With corruption spreading in the forest and all those bandit problems, it gave them more reasons to act. Even in the once liberal Dusk faction and the neutral Wind faction, more and more people are starting to agree with the Thorn Guards.
What? What about Granny Donnie? And Old Man Arden? Did they not stand up against the Thorn Guards?
The three sages. Lawson, the Dark Forest is a very different place now than it was when you left. However, sir, despite the internal strife amongst the Wilders, it shouldn't be a reason for us to fail our refugee friends. I should apologize to you and those who are suffering.
Factual disputes. I see. At least there were no armed clashes. You have your reasons. However, those refugees have been driven to the docks with nowhere to go. Can anything be done?
Leica is the mage that Lawson invited to cleanse the corrupted roots. Should we guide them to Lunador? Please inform Master Dani, leader of the Dusk faction, that the...
Really? Can you really clear out the corrupted roots?
Is there not an option where we aren't blowing our own horn?
That's remarkable. The patrollers had to keep a fire going for hours just trying to cleanse one spot. Even then, those roots soon grow back again.
But your altercation of the magic flow can substantially decelerate the pace of regeneration.
In that case, the patrollers would finally have time to help the refugees. Good sir, let me take you to Lunadorf right now.
Okay. Oh, it's right there in that mess. Oh, and there's a side quest over there. I might grab that now. Maiden. What happened? Do you remember Yolunda from Lunendorf? She hasn't returned since entering the patrol. She said she just wanted to see where the portal led. Oh, okay, she's gone through the portal. Island and the heart of the lake all the way back. How long has she been gone? A little more than half a day. I was going to investigate, but I'm still on guard duty. And I can't abandon my post. No one else has the time either. No, I've done the right thing. If a gurgling snuck up and destroyed the portal, Yolanda would never make it back. I'll find her. We went through the portal earlier, so no harm. Yolanda, it's been a while. Wilson, and Leica, what are you doing here? The guard patrol near the portal mentioned you'd been gone for a long time. We were worried and came to check on you. Ah, sorry, I've been praying to Mr. It and lost track of time. It's a long story. A friend of mine contracted a sudden illness, and the village healers couldn't help him. Therefore, I returned to Mistra. I've been to the Lucent Tree and all the altars, but it just keeps getting worse. Then I remembered the old folks used to talk about the deer spirit's treasure and follow the legendary trail all the way here. Where the sparkles of light dance, spiritual shores, luminous lake, seek the deer spirit's carving, solve the mystery of the antlers, and kindle your faith in exchange for your heart's wish. Yonder, is that the poem you're talking about? Huh? Isn't that just a story adults made up to amuse kids? It is said that several places like this in the forest. Finding them all can grant you a wish, as well as reveal the deer spirit's treasure. I was pretty mischievous back then. When I heard about the treasure, I didn't think twice about running out to look for it. I was so excited to track it down, but after years of searching, I found absolutely nothing. So my gut says the so-called treasure is nothing but a story to mess with kids, right? No, it's not. The legend is true. Look at the wooden stag carving over there. It's got a puzzle inside it, but so vaguely written that even after all this time, I still can't make sense of it. I guess that means you're just in time to help me. I really want my friend to get better soon. Don't look at me. I couldn't even find this place, let alone solve any puzzles. Okay. Upon the world where flickering stars fly, the heavenly tree sprouts shoot to the sky. Wait, seriously, that was it? Mistress above, then the legend is true. Let's hope for my sick friend. It's all thanks to you, outsider. No, friend. I don't even know how to thank you. Your wisdom helped crack the puzzle. It said, legend states the deer spirit should reveal itself after all puzzles have been solved. So where is it? The deer spirit is sacred and doesn't appear easily. I think all the puzzles must be solved first. Yolanda, you should head back soon. The patrol team will sleep more soundly, knowing you're safe. Ah, but I don't want to go back before I finish solving the puzzles. If you see them, please tell... Not to worry, I'll head back later. Anyway, see you around. Thanks again for your help and wisdom. This is probably the other side quest. Golden Secrets. Just in time. Come, General. For sake, you can yell me next time. What? No, I'm the most reliable knight around. Balin, yes, your swordplay is superb, but your handwriting is atrocious. I can't recognize a single word in your report. You'll have to make do. I spend all day practicing my sword. I don't have time for penmanship. No one reads the reports anyway. Stop being so serious. We rarely have free time like now. Let's go for a drink. I heard the lady Jocelyn... Jocelyn? Maybe. Has something new on her menu. And you want me to pay for the drinks? It's not for me, General. The drinks are for, I think, keeping you two company. Listen up a bit, General. He has been working really hard. He deserves that drink. When have I ever been stingy with you? Come on, let's go get anything you want. It's on me tonight. Come quick. Your pet is arguing with girl. They're about to fight. What pet? Do you mean he's familiar? Familiar? I don't know what that is. I'm talking about the chubby hamster that's all by the magistrate's side. And near the market. Thanks to you, we were able to put the fire behind us. It seems they're getting warmer again. It's still chilly, but things are getting better. Look at me rambling on. Hurry up and look after your pet. Straight. Finally here. She's deliberately making things difficult for Chippy. Asking questions, however, your answers are full of logical fallacies, including but not limited to appeals to my faith, substituting concepts, addressing sensory fallacies. Let's pause for a moment. I'm getting confused. What's going on here again? Magister Merlin, I was just curious. You know my utmost, of my utmost respect for you, but a meeting somehow felt. I recognize your spells and the magic circles you use, and Ryan prefers you, Merlin. However, you're totally different from the Merlin I imagined. Appearance, voice, tone, even your habits. In one of your manuscripts, Emotions and Magic, I remember you writing, "Sweetness brings pleasure. I love sweets because they are the simplest form of magic." But I've noticed that you had little interest in sweets or desserts. Also, you commented in the Oranges of Magic, in the area with heavy magic presence, I prefer flying to walking. Although there were just marginal notes, your actions don't match what's written. I don't understand. How could the change be so drastic? This is beyond a simple disguise spell. It's like you're a whole different person. Oh, right. Speaking of magic and the Magister Merlin here, Cassida, if I'm remembering correctly, you've been researching magic circles at Rahim. Not much logic. The magic circle I designed can't be controlled for some reason. I inspected every step I took, but I can't locate the problem. Are you? Really? Wonderful. I didn't expect. I wanted to have your help. I have so many questions, but the magic circle is most troublesome. I'll show you now. Oh, boy. What should I do? Ah, customers. My apologies, I was daydreaming. Welcome to Traveler's Light. Apologies. I sent a fortune of goods from my hand and they sent a fortune of goods? They haven't arrived. Oh, sent ahead. That's what she means. I was a bit worried. Is it the grapes from South Isle? No, I purchased North Isle grain. General Hogan, your favourite golden wheat tea is sold out. The grain delivery is delayed, so you'll have to make do with something else. What? Deeply roasted North grain mixed with herbs and brewed with water. River tea comes with a unique nutty scent. I was hoping to treat you to some. It's one of Holstone's specialties. I wish I could, but you know, my duty says otherwise. Bandit activities in Holstone, the rise, General. That might be why Lady Joseline's goods are delayed. Sent for. Not sent ahead. Okay. You might want to go in person. Your mere presence may scare them to death. Ah. And that's how easy it is to get to 20. Ah. You might want to go in person. Your mere presence would scare them to death. After all, you're the Emperor's bastion. To be precise, I was. Now the old age has the upper hand. You who are in your prime more threatened than I am. Even so, I should patrol more closely. Given the recent circumstances, don't worry. Lady Jocelyn, retrieve your goods. We can't do without you, isn't that right, General? Don't trouble others. Valen, patrol is your duty. It's a duty of ours, not Magis's. I'd be honored if you could lend it. Help, my friend. Ah. And on that note, I need to end things, I think. Yeah. I started a bit later than intended, but we'll pick things up tomorrow. I'll quickly see if we've got anyone that we can raid into. Yikes, level 70.
Everyone must pay a price.
Present. Your command?
Okay, I'll set that to auto battle and I'll look for a raid.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
I got two options. I can send you on to Shake, who's doing some MMR. They're doing an actorizer. Or I could send you over to Shadow, who is actually doing Smash 64 speedruns at the moment. I think Shadow raided us last time, so I think that's what I will do. So I will plug the socials, pop up the raid message. I'm too quick for heli today. And there we go. So yeah, thanks for those who lurked and everything. Again, if anyone wants to like try the game out, I do recommend that you use the promo code. Because that way I get something out of it. And yeah, the game is fun. So yeah, I will see people tomorrow. I'll do some more of this, and then I will probably go over to doing speedruns for a bit, and then we'll see what else we do. But yeah. Laters.